Major undertaking indeed. Ooh. But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break. Things are finally settling down.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah. I read all the reports. According to scouting reports in various areas, but there are still pockets of enemies near the ether. The UWST is, however, now that we know the Lambrick,
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Endfields can't do this alone.
I agree. Here, take a look at this. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true,
Endman, do you have a minute? Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us. That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone. How's your body holding up, Endman? You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return. How could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice. I kept questioning myself. If my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly. Mangaloy, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more... You once mentioned that victory with devastating costs is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridge... Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Endfield shall bring it along. This peace might not last. But for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land. Endman, there's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before heading back to Dijong. Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next... move.
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence. The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Ah. Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfer.
Ivan, we've connected to the signal.
I'm on it! Synchronizing timestamps and
Back then, the Blight and Landbreaker showed up here. If we failed to
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot. I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Yes.
Ah, you're back!
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin loads. Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours...
Yeah.
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope, once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places.
Data retrieval success. Oh, my Talos. You guys really... Another day of beautiful sounds. Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here. Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a... I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hey! Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component. Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Arknights, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. The blight patches about 50 to several... Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we could... Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation... There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me. This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component. Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
Test component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases. I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Neferith was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets off of valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in...
Actually, during our last battle...
I thought as much, when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... You did so much to build Tata. So did
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember, and then we'll do our best to avert the next... Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be...
Fiona, can you help Yvonne
Originium Science Park data link request verified. The target's current location is...
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out...
I thought the signal was next to the power plant.
Data feedback looks stable.
What's that? Did some machine...
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out! I'll be...
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Enfield. Do not forget your promise.
Lycia.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a Mac.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
as a crow. The power plant is a total mess.
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data.
That little girl. Well, I gotta check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Admin.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real
because she intends to keep a promise that you personally made with her.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received...
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up. About...
Endman, let's head back to Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 This is OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable...
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences of Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord. This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. That given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties. At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of either.
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emission. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from us.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space pursuant to the Band Accord. The Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Enfield Industries.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the...
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must...
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District under HAS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings out of Wuling share many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that...
Similarities? Do they include... ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one... Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the civilization band. We kindly request...
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity...
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is...
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive. Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself. There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos II at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, The Second Anglo War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the Pulse of Life. Treasure your very last chance.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo! Just woke up? We were talking about you just now. That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijiang in order to verify your status and...
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose. Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your... Good. You're still your old self. I knew I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got...
Endman? M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of many factions, and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the... Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Endfield. It's also why Chen, in addition to monitoring the very large rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region. The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. It is an inspiring symbol for the people of Hongshan. Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite. Their aim is to overcome Etherside disasters. Endfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City. That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferth has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible.
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijon.
Endman, we just received a situation update. The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. But this also means...
Come on, there's us, right?
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set up...
Understood.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the liaison of our operation is the Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yen. I will be syncing additional details. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the Civilization Band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Endman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Just a routine inspection. Don't break down on me.
I only stayed at Wuling for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever... I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Enman, we gotta hurry. It's a form of blight. Wuling is built next to lakes and rivers, so the local blight tends to be associated with water. And since Wuling is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no... I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to Wuling for my training. The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, people say she never sleeps. Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting... and it was a while ago. There's really nothing much... Let's not dally then.
Ready yet, Endman? All right. Neferth will not...
radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things weird. The Blight Tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get it? I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their...
Yes, but we're experiencing its navigation function is out.
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City is deployed an... Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around. This is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store. The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
What does this Yanese character mean? Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to act.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yirsh.
The free city of Yirsh. The one bound by a ring of snow-capped...
You actually know the... My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Yes.
This place is getting pretty unsafe.
Well, I did have quite... But in the end... no matter. Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft?
Enman?
It is agreed then.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to apologies. Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to... I've secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Perlica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos, too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of ochre dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness. Nothing. This is my first time listening to Seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I pray that I have not inconvenienced. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear...
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about...
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age.
Well, I didn't sense...
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? Wait, what was that?
These bamboo trees can move.
They're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Grove nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just... Ardashir. He hasn't gone far.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. Once again, I find perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move, and it gladdens me so.
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Ah! Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that. Oh no! The grove got between us! Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Careful, Endman.
Look! The Pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use. It worked! Phew! After spending all that time running about in the grove, am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Can you hear me? I believe I've found something.
I hear you, but we're still looking for a way out.
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games?
statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Wait! There are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Careful! These water lamps spit acid! Next up is AAR. Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove, resorting to desperate measures might be unwise. We don't know how it would react.
There! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think...
think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Careful. This is a quill beast. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here. Area sweep!
None shall live.
Join your celebrations.
We fought.
You look totally unfazed by this entire—
I believe fortune was on my side. After our— This has proven to be quite an enlightening— It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my
You sure live a life of leisure.
Let's continue our discussion outside. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I have met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes.
Not quite, to be honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
The grove is thinning out.
Great. We can
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Endman. Might we share a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now, do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds.
Enman, over here! I found the road.
I'll take my leave.
You truly have forgotten everything. Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
The wind is so strong. Look! A Chanshu pillar. I think we're back on the main road.
Wait, someone's over there.
Why are you with them?
You just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are
Kyle.
It seems we are still chained by hatred. had a delightful talk. Thank you. End them.
The Tianshu pillar can no longer contain the blight.
The Ingloi adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down. And focus on their attacking moves.
Within estimates.
There are too many of them. We'd better pull back.
Go that way! Get on the raft and leave! Wake up! Still breathing, can't be dead. Huh? You're alive? Little brat, playing dead on me. Huh? Enman, you alright? Got uppers, eh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Inman. Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dumb-looking sores. Huh? Chen Qianyu! Huh? Tong Tong? Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Qingbo Stockade! Tong Tong! Yeah, though they count as local rulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the Stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Hey! Master Chen! Huh? I never expected to see you. I thought Willing dragged you out by your tail. What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place?
You're responsible for that blatant traffic racket up there?
Chief Tong Tong! Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment? Polly?
Ah! You behaved well! Approve, but don't even try to run. This is my turf!
No, I only found you after. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and anyway, if this really is Jingbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe. Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and she's not a bad person. Just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though. Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's... Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea. We play along and...
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers.
Dan Joy? Jingbo Stock is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will... You two are my green hills, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not...
Supreme Chief! Chief, you know it, right? How Wu Ling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wu Lingers they were wrong.
What?
I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss. The one and only Administrator of Endfield.
And what? Why, I'd never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to get Wuling Hell?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left. I almost thought you'd...
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Jen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. Pure...
Ha! Well said. Can... Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only Jingbo Stockaders have the guts.
Chief? Actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics.
Huh? Did you just say me fool?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Absolutely.
Okay, I got you covered. around here. You're lucky.
Enman, that was some solid acting.
Dark Mask, ring scales. Watch your step. This route's real slick and risky.
Dark Mask? Green scales?
What? Every stalker has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxuan nosy watch cars, are you? These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloid.
Wait, one minute! Picture it! Hey, Dark Mask! You were on fire!
Who sent you here?
I'm simply trying to find my friends. Not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro!
Enman, it's Perlica.
Perlica! Bro!
Endman. Chen.
Leave this to us.
Tang? What are you...
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
with us? Look at how they're dressed.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wu Ling. We are from Endfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Tom.
Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for... Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Qianyu. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shit. Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother, Qingbo-Staga's first mate. Run, eat.
Sneaking out to the limestone cave again, huh?
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wuling City. Just trust me on that.
So, what's happening now? Don't worry, Endman. I'm all right. Neferth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself.
We must hurry to Wuling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about
that girl, Tang Tang. Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling. Slightly improper, but an effective exit. Like Chen said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither can, since Neferth has already made her move.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you're fresh meat, and you roughed up our brothers. You want to go to Wuling City, right?
Cut off?
Relax. Chingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our Stuggett has some little troubles recently. See where I'm getting at, right? Decide quick, then come knocking.
Ranyi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Nefereth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
That was fast. Go in.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor. You seem close with this white-haired Libre. Put some drinks on her.
Well, excuse you. We're just two like-minded souls, all right?
Our Dopulon got lucky.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
The rain has stopped.
See that? Our stock is right up ahead past this part. He could have rode straight into Wooling City from there.
When did that happen?
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me. Who's that over there? Nadja! How'd you get so banged up?
Chief.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
Enman, time to put them down.
Got my eyes. Stand down!
Inferno away. Chipping in.
My turn. Stand down!
Seems like we're... Not a single den stack or camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful.
I mean, there's danger lurking behind Jingbo Stockade.
Hey, Libre! You really got skills. Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajang to get some rest. I'll handle bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge moves. Here, take these fairing bottles and fill them up with... that water? Hurry and pour it in the medicine!
Why are you frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little.
Why are there so many Angloy here?
Enman, I'll go help her.
The stockhead's in a mess, and it's easy to get lost. Thank you in advance.
People need help. Let's head in.
If you need us to do anything, just say the word.
Not the back, not them looking. Melting foot. Inferno awaits.
This hardly counts as warm-up. Next up is AAR.
Thank you. My fist.
How are things here?
I got all gates shut tight, just like you told me. Those splatters and freaks shouldn't be
Freaks?
Possibly the Landbreakers.
Leave the outside to us. You go find somewhere.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl. You totally crushed those splatters. I mount...
Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
This doesn't feel like how Neferith would do things.
You're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Great job! We've all been on hot, friends. Be consumed!
No hardship will stop us.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Stand down! Make it quick!
Inferno of
Big bro! I'm here! The food's safe, so yeah,
Didn't I tell you to lay up the thing?
Our food supplies are running low. I'm fit. Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're heard. Try not to talk.
Big bro, think the Wuling City clowns are behind all this? Don't say that too soon.
Stonefei, go with the younger dame and help look after the...
Okay, big bro.
Looks like life at Qingbo Stockade is tough too. Wuling may have stunning scenery. That doesn't change how harsh this land really is.
Don't worry. You're safe.
Oh, your clothes.
From the city? You don't look like the...
Don't be silly. Qing's been with us for years, since she left Wuling City. Qing, you made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring
I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tianshi Bureau.
That's our delicate beat. Never feels...
Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take care of it.
Good thing we moved fast. Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stockage. Didn't expect you to rescue my fam, fix the breach, and take the splatters. Got it?
No. We were just doing our part.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kind.
Such is the belief of Endfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Enfield. What exactly does Enfield do?
All right, listen up, folks. Now, this one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Enfield. From now on, Qingbo Stockade and Enfield are united. Their problems are my problem. So long I stare on my turf, I got them covered.
Oh, wow. Think we went a little overboard with the act.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them! The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef.
Tong, these folks in trouble? We can help.
There they are! Take out the envoy first. Inferno awakens. Be consumed! What are you trying to say? Open the sluice?
Looks like we need to get the bamboo rafts floating.
That can probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be trapped too.
Water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
Dark Mask! Why didn't we have you at Stockade earlier?
You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh? Really?
Ever since things went downhill in the Stockade, you've been fronting non-stop.
That's so not true! I always...
You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too.
Landbreakers. Those freaks only started showing up recently. And we don't really know where they're hiding. They haven't made any major moves yet. Like they're waiting for something. And with their limited numbers, the Landbreakers don't pose whatever their plan is. Qingbo Stockade won't be scared off.
Oi! Dark Mask! Remember? Well, you've probably seen those water lilies, right? They ran the gate to the path going to Wing City. The lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them, but never got it done.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
Hey, Dark Mask! You got a way to fix this drawbridge? Yeah?
It seems to be powered by the water wheels next to it.
Hold on, Perlica. Is this fluid tank?
Yes, it's a product from Endfield. We had some trading partnerships with Wu Ling, and it seems the people here may have borrowed the tank from them.
I'll take you to the first waterway to have a look. See? It's just over there.
Ammo check complete. Time for the next hunt.
I hate fools.
Get a new assignment.
Looking for me?
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
This is the place.
Endman, the structure on this side seems adjustable.
What? You can actually do that? Impressive, Dark Mask. Got plenty of tricks up those sleeves of yours. See that? These two water relays are connected to the last stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dark Mask. More? This water bus just gave up? On it! That's what I get. Hey, Dirt Mask! This is lost after Water Willis.
The people of Yen use these facilities to transport water and irrigate their fields.
Nowhere? I kind of want to keep you peeps around. That wooden biz can wait. Let's head back to the stockade! Anyway, Dark Mask, the third seat of the fam is now yours. Pick yourself for title. Jump. Oh, right. Huh? Here, take this. My token. Think I can write? I see no point in that. My brother has someone read me this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an artsy copy. Keep it safe with ya. Show that to me when you need help. It shall be done.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, Dark Mask, you go settle your bees at Wuling City? Or mean my stockade fam? You cut shots. That's more like it. That's the end. Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's call up the muscle. Time.
Looks like stuff from Wuling.
Huh? Cause we are getting real close to town.
We are within radio range of Wuling. Let's just hope we can resolve this properly.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Stay alert, Endman. Something doesn't feel right here.
Oh, look what we have here. A big bat.
It's the same big bat that wrecked our raft.
All thanks to the big bad. It got us joining forces with the Supreme Chief.
Really? Well, I suppose it has fulfilled its karmic duties.
We are here! Okay, but here it looks like a...
Blow the wall to pieces, and you have a road!
What? Blow it to pieces? Oh, hold on.
Watch me.
Everything's in place, Captain.
Huh. Why leave the old junk here? Even a thief wouldn't want it.
Sangze pirates, that's why. But they are behaving. Haven't made a scene in a while.
Huh. They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
Hell scrap, Grey Scouts, and Dark Mask! Get
Turning yourself in. Huh? She's mine. You two, not the rest.
Man!
Kitty, you never learn, do you?
Gotta smell quick, huh? Oh, Mimi, you suck. Cover the cheese, peeps! Hit a run!
Prepare to suffer, pesky rats! Chen Qianyu.
Yes, ma'am. I can explain.
Unnecessary. I know your situation. You got mixed up with Tang and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience.
What?
The name's Mifu. I assume the two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Chen. Now, which will be our administrator? Then, you must be Supervisor Perlica. We suddenly lost contact with the drop pod.
There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location. As you can see, our journey here was rather tumultuous. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Zhuang must know immediately.
Understood. Wait for me. I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tang?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
Wuling City doesn't seem to be affected at all. What is Neferith?
And from what I recall, Ardashir seems to exercise authority over Neferith. Regardless, Wuling City is within reach. We must prepare our countermeasures quickly.
Viceroy Zhuang. Mifu is in charge of the Wuling Watchguards, and has always reported to the Viceroy. Mifu is the only one who calls her that. Everyone knows about their feud. But I don't really know how this all... The fight always breaks out when they see each other. And it's never just an ordinary fight. Mifu is always trying to chase Tong Tong down. But I think they're just like Wuling City versus Jingbo Stockade. No one's really trying to get rid of each other.
Freaking kitty.
Captain Mifu, is there something?
The explosion shook and displaced the defense works. The gate can no longer be opened from inside.
Could we bring it down by force?
These subterranean structures date back from a decade ago. Defense works back then were more brutalist and primal. They... I like it though.
Perlica, the design looks pretty similar to the stuff we have on Dijon.
Yes. It's something jointly produced by HAS and Endfield many years ago. Our partnership goes way back. Probably much longer than the history of Wuling City. If Mr. Andre were here, he might have additional details for us. Anyway, the overall design approach is similar. We just need to get the bearings into a continuous rotation to open the gate.
Continuous rotation? Follow me.
Jet drone. Jia type?
You even know the model. So...
An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired.
I say we give it a try to find out. Whoa, it really worked.
The drone is actually a specialized arts unit. A caster can use it to convert liquids. I believe the Endman's Originium arts can further boost its performance.
It won't work without water. We might have some in the Watchguard's bottles. Get some from them.
Captain told us you need water to get the gate open? Don't spill it. Everyone's counting on you.
Oh, that's more than enough.
Endman, aim at that location.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
It worked. Same approach. Let's do this again.
Mifu, about those stockade residents you arrested.
Don't worry. We will send the old, weak, and sick back to the stockade. As for the rest, we will keep them in the slumber for 5 days. Or 3. Can't afford to give out too many free meals.
What about Tung Tung?
I got some house special for that brat. Just 2 days without spanking her, and that feline brat's already acting up, rubbing her shite over the place.
Ah, yeah, there goes the piece, I guess.
I never thought someone could revive a drum from a pile of scrap, and have it in such good shape. Anyway, head out here, and you will see Wuling City.
Great. I guess this settles our business here. We can finally go and meet Viceroy Zhuang.
Got a pointer for you. My superior doesn't like people calling her Viceroy. She prefers the title of Tianshi instead. She's waiting for you at the office. Chen knows how to get there.
What about you, Mifu?
Well, I still have an arrest to make. Go with peace. You should be able to handle...
We're almost at Wuling City. We'll reach Wuling City once we cross this river.
Nervous?
A little. It's been a long time since I was last here. I still remember my first time coming to Wuling, riding that bamboo raft. I was so excited. Then a watch guard waved from the bank. Thought he was saying, "Hi!" Only later did I realize he was signaling me to keep a safe distance from other rafts. Weird. It's so quiet today. Where are the other rafts?
Hello? How would this work? Yo, Dark Mask! It's me! The mad woman's on my heart, so I cut it real quick. Things in Wuling City have been acting up lately. Splatters, the black crab, it's a frenzy, alright? If something pops up...
She got cut off. Maybe Mifu caught her.
I don't know how I feel about this. Something's drifting over. Is that a container? This close to Wuling City? Shouldn't be. Did something happen?
Stay on guard, everyone.
Attention, raft! Get to shore, now! Evacuate into the city!
Hey! What's going on? Need a hand?
A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those Angeloid can hit again and...
Oh, no! My goods!
If you really want to help, then drag his ass.
The alarm's going off again!
Hurry!
Keep moving! The Tianchi pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angeloid. We'll be safe inside.
Blight? This close?
Angeloid!
We'll hold them off.
But...
No buts! Just keep everyone else safe.
Why is the alarm still going?
The depth readings haven't stabilized.
We got this. Go! Get in!
Okay.
She's Zhuang Fengyi, the Viceroy of Wuling.
That Tianshu Bureau Leifa. Barely anyone in the entire HAS can match her.
Truly exceptional. I've reviewed her basic information in SOW, but
Wait. If the array's working and watchguards are out...
Perhaps things in Wuling are not as stable as they appear.
Identity confirmed. 3 guests from Enfield. Data sync complete.
It's the receptionist pod! Aww, I've missed...
Welcome back to Wuling, Miss Chen Xianyu. Welcome, Supervisor Perlica. And welcome, Administrator. Tianshi Zhuang has been informed to please follow me. She will meet with...
The Tianshu pillars are really tall. Think we'd see a den stack or something from up there? You know, I once climbed one of these in the dead of night. You could even see the lights of Kingbo Stockade in the far distance.
Attention! New ruling regulation. Unauthorized climbing.
Never thought I'd be back in Wuling City again.
If you're still unsettled, a distraction might help.
Distraction? Do I have to?
Give it a try. It's better than arriving tense and downcast before Tianshi Zhuang.
All right, here I go. Wuling, I'm back!
Thank you, Chen. I was a bit nervous myself earlier, but now
Wuling's just as bustling as ever. And now there's even... Oh my. That's a ginormous... Seriously, it's kinda cute. I want to poke it so bad.
Guess I'll add procuring a chubby long to our cooperation plan with Tianshi Zhuang.
Distinguished guests, kindly follow me through Fangxing Avenue. The main pillar is just ahead. Unable to process your request. Feature not found.
It's okay, Enman. There'll be vehicles in the city. Phew. I feel so relaxed now that we're inside the...
Hey! My saviors! My noble saviors!
Don't worry. Tianshi Zhuang is right on top.
Look! Uncle Pan's eatery! It's so packed! Achoo! Ugh. I still can't handle the spiciness.
Try Wuling's trendy bamboo dew milk tea. Half off your second cup. 1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
Too bad there's 3 of us.
Let's come back later.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
When did you come back?
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
Phew! We're almost there. The main pillar's right up ahead.
Distinguished guests, we've arrived at the main pillar. This concludes our journey. I hope you enjoy.
Mifu, did you get everything settled?
Yeah. I heard you guys even pitch in outside the city. We usually avoid letting guests deal with trouble. But... never mind. Alright. Come with me. Put your hand out. It's the key to the boss office. Meet her at the top. I'll wait out here.
Tianshu Zhuan's office. The very heart of the main pillar. Not just anyone gets to waltz in here. I got lucky riding the Endman's coat.
Endman. This also serves as Endfield's formal meeting with Wu Ling. Don't keep her waiting. An absolute genius. She took command in Christ, however... You'll understand once you meet her.
Can I help you?
Mifu, did you catch Tang Tang?
I got caught up by something urgent midway, so I had to let her off the hook. You'd better keep your distance from Tang Tang. She's full of nasty tricks.
Looks like Tang Tang got away.
Are you nervous? Don't worry. She won't bite. Go. Then hurry along.
An experienced hunter can read.
I've been waiting for you.
Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated, and we didn't show you the proper hospitality. Please excuse the mess. I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Please skip the formality. Just speak to me as casually as you used to.
Tianshi Zhuang, the Endman has only recently awakened and is still recovering.
So your memories haven't fully returned after all. Back then, you came to the Wuling Science Station for an exchange. I was just a Tianshi intern shadowing my mentor, but we briefly worked together. You even gave me personal guidance.
Huh?
Brief, but deeply insightful. But let us leave the reminiscing. Before we proceed, allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. Please, follow me. These particle beams are connected to the Shiranite inside the Tianshi pillars. Administrator.
Weird. How come nothing happens when I touch them?
That's because Shiranite still remembers you. It was created from the bold vision you shared with HAS.
Wait, the Endman actually started Project Shiranite?
Shiranite is an offshoot of the proto-rig technology, so of course the Endman was involved. Chen, didn't you read the reports from the technical axis?
Of course I read it. But I can't magically memorize 30 years worth of reports like you.
Shiranite.
Shiranite was first envisioned as a way to seal rifts, stop the blight from spread. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process. That said, I'd rather not ruin the surprise. I'll let you witness for yourself the innovations Shiranite has brought to this city.
Does this show all of Wuling?
Yes. If necessary, we can zoom in to see everything?
Then that time I was wrestling with bird and beasts in the meadow.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to...
Looking at the simulation, are those undulating structures around Wuling the Blight Tide?
Correct. Over the past few months, unusual ether activities have caused multiple huge tides to overlap, flooding several zones outside the city badly. While the Tianshi pillars can protect Wuling, they use up Shiranite very quickly. In fact, our supply is nearly exhausted.
Nearly exhausted?
But the city and the people look normal. Wait.
I see. That's why the Watchguards and you have personally gone beyond the perimeter to handle the Angeloid.
Yes. We had to find ways to reduce the strain. Depth readings are still rising. Supplies won't last long.
The Endman's point is valid. With the automated industry complex, the AIC is based on proto-rig technology. It's the only way to mass-produce Shiranite in a
I'd almost forgotten just how many... Administrator, if you'll come this way, you've probably seen how things are outside the city on your way here. But I'm guessing you haven't seen the full extent of the Blight Tide yet. Here, you should be able to see it more clearly.
With the Blight Tide rolling relentlessly just outside, it is truly impressive that Wuling City manages to maintain some...
Unfortunately, while everything seems quiet, the enemies are already... The Bone Crushers have arrived in Wuling. Several Tianshi pillars have been destroyed over the past week. The array still holds, but these losses are clearly threatened. I've been informed, but based on the UWST's updates, her activity in Wuling is quite...
She's not alone this time. A man named Ardashir is with her.
Is he one of Nefereth's allies?
If he was really just her ally, things would be more simple. His arts do not align with any modern Originium arts framework. And he seems fluent in a language we barely recognize.
Ardashir. Could it be ancient Sargonian?
gets more esoteric. For now, all we can do is increase your night output.
Indeed. Worrying gets us no... I had already designated a plot on the city's outskirts for I have also arranged for a guide to I should be the one thanking you. With all of you here, I feel... like stepping back into... Yes, when everyone was still around. Including you. Back then, everyone was full of hope. We all believed that Administrator, I hope Wuling invokes your memories, its people, its stories, or anything lingering in your heart.
Seal the deal? I told you, she won't bite. Trust. Honestly, between her and me, that top. Alright, gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go then.
That was quite the story from Tianshu Zhuang. It really puts you in a different mood. Things may look lively on the surface, but in reality...
Don't overthink it, Chen. Endfield will give Wuling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianchi Zhuang to... Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianchi Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee watch... Maybe I should start... Distinguished guests from Enfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Yu.
Please what?
Whoa!
Greetings. Are you...
Yes, ma'am. Greetings. I'm trainee watchguard Zhuang Tianshi. Please,
Sure thing, Mr.
wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng. Sorry, this is my first time on duty.
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Chenyu.
Oh, thank you. You're past... Uncle G, I'm back with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Enfield.
Tianchi Zhuang's message sure traveled...
Oh, come on. Li Feng was going on about it all...
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluff... All right. Take...
Yes, sir! Right this way, everyone.
Between gate duty and emergency rescues, the watchguards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Oh, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array, too?
Yes. It does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
So many people here. I thought this place was off limits.
They're Tianshi and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianshi handle data monitoring and Shiranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Dangers are shadowed, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard. Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy.
Li Feng!
Not bad at all. First official duty, and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me.
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused. Enmin? Everyone's been counting the minutes and finally, here you are. Let me introduce myself. I'm Yenning, head of the Wuling Shiranite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we... I heard the Enmin was here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
Contact below. Fall back now.
Section 73 of the Blighted Zone Manual.
Understood.
How did Angeloi breach the array?
The Angeloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, Yanning. You said everything was under control. How bad is...
I must apologize to everyone from Enfield. With Shiranite reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tianshu pillars here. That's why we plan to reactivate them before your arrival, to clear out the Blight and Angeloi. But
We're truly sorry. Every resource...
Don't blame yourselves.
Thank you. Fang Yi must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the Blight. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them.
Tianshichuang and Wuling City are sheltering.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Yu, Tianshi Zhuang said you're going to build a factory, and it'll top every other Shiranite production facility. Does this factory support automatic Shiranite production? So the Tianshu won't have...
Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the...
Huh, all right then. We've arrived.
Endman, this plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions. Let us begin. Conditions met. Coordinates uploaded. We are good to go, Endman.
Wow, orbital drop. Never seen it before.
Want to wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes. There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope.
Not so fast. We've got prep work first. Endman, let's review the Wu... The Shiranite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation.
The Chuang! What happened?
Let's go check on her.
New industrial technology is now available.
Yan Ning, Shuang.
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels, too.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail bee.
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. Let me call Uncle G. Hope he can get Tianshi engineers.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Bye, Shuang. Go get another Tianshi apparatus. After that...
But, won't that...
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as... If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but...
The automation core!
That's right! We can use the AIC factory!
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to... Let us begin.
Don't worry. Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Ma'am yelled at me all the time.
can place a fluid supply unit right by the drain canal, close to the fluid pump. So... How are you planning to connect them? Wow, this looks nothing like Wuling's tech. If we want to automate the originium industry...
We have temporary power supply solution.
Now that we've seen what Enfield can do? Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities.
Oh, that's right!
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical, I'm sure Enfield Industries. So please.
It's working! Now...
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable...
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we
We're gonna need more, huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching...
Well then, since we're already here...
Given how Wuling's Angli are waterborne?
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye. The factory is crucial, and we just gotta...
But I... All right, fine.
Entering core AIC area.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.